Hello. I have returned from finishing Terraria and restored a little bit of my energy by getting away from my desk. So let's continue this game. Because why the hell not? Okay. I don't even know. So anyway, there's a bunch of these guys around that can help me get my various virtues up. But, that kind of shit takes time. And, yeah. I don't really know. Uh-huh. Let's go. Now, I have a sinking suspicion that I have missed gaining another party member in that brawler girl that showed up. By not hitting the requisite area we were supposed to get her in early enough. But you know how it is.
Okay.
I think we left off here. So, did those crystals come back? Hopefully not. Okay, good. We got those. We can't do anything with those. Yet. Up we go. Okay. And then we had that cat happen, but we used a thread to get out because we didn't have any mana left and we didn't have any items that restore mana. So I'm like, well, shit. And then I saw this. So we're right back where we left off. And anywhere you jump off. Alright. Gahaha! Splendid work, crossing the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled. That voice does not belong to the Necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Louis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you are able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. The voice is gone. He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Louise's direct command. You mean he's one of those white-clads we heard about? 'Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However,
Glossy fur. Okay, well, we do need the money. And I'm still rocking healer because, well, it's a bit of a thing we need to do. Melee. Just melee everything to death.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is everyone out? Take this.
Yeah.
Stay down.
There we go. So anyway, last stream I mistakenly kept Brawler Stroll in the back row the entire fricking stream, more or less. Anyway, light dodge increases evasion against light attacks. Interesting. Here. Mine. Incense, we love it. And I think that's 10. Four? No. Quest, calendar, memorandum, skill. Equipment? Party? Equipment. Okay, we're not quite there yet. In fact, nowhere close.
Let's push through. A preemptive. Okay. See you. Let's give this all we've got. Stay down. Let's wrap this up. Good ones.
Keep it up. You hit their weakness.
Observe the.
That's your opening, Captain.
They yet cling to life.
All the press turns.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, tactics. Just do attack normally. Because reasons.
I imagine that would be of use.
Because we don't really need any other frickin' things here right now. If I'm doing auto. That was easy.
We are safe for the time being.
Should probably do this a lot because we need it to know if something is amiss.
Amazing.
My instructor got back to me, yay. Moonlight Mace can be purified. Okay. Cool. We like that. Keep using it. Purify it when we get the chance. Oh, we can climb. I didn't know that. So I could have just moseyed around, not really giving a shit. Can we get to that little corner over there from here? No. Alright, never mind then. Very acrobatic bunch. Oh, to be young.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Shut up.
This is our chance. Forward.
Just auto.
The end's in sight. Cunning.
You hit their weakness.
Get my yogurt going. What?
Please.
Come on. And the auto battle still manages to screw the pooch by attacking multiple targets. Instead of focusing on one at a time. Swear to God.
Let's do this.
No, 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 no.
That one. Great job, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your
Either that, or RNG said, hey, wake the fuck up, motherfucker. I don't even, man. I don't even.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won. Let's do this. Is everyone prepared?
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Let's finish this.
Is
everyone
Okay.
Only 2 enemies left.
down.
Stay sharp.
Let's take.
Hey, don't get slow.
Dude. RNG. RNG at its finest.
Got this. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Focused fire is the name of the game.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Well, good for you. Sorry, I'm taking my night meds. Ugh.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm wondering if this is anything like Ogre Battle,
Great find. Keep it.
where, what class you put a character in influences the level up stats they get.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
It's possible. I don't really know how I like that in one of these kinds of games, but whatever. Should be fine. Heal the fuck up. Thank you. Shh. I just took them. You don't need to warn me.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Like sworn.
That's your opening, Captain.
Predictable.
Oh my god.
Got one.
Good one.
Great job, Stroll.
Right there.
At least it was still stunned.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
It's more important to be preemptive in your striking and to cultivate press turns than it is to do everything automatically.
Let's push through.
Who knew?
This is our chance. Forward.
This is our chance.
Almost finished. Nice.
Stroll always comes through. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone?
That's your opening, Captain.
No. Stay down. One left.
Only
Not
one
bad,
left.
if I say
Finish
so
them off,
myself.
We're clear.
Right there.
Oh boy. Woke up at just the wrong time.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, we didn't get it unscathed, but it's fine. Also, it's better to get an unscathed victory than it is to get big fucking kill. To some degree. It seems. Record the journey, do here, and fine. I probably missed a few things from earlier in the game, but I don't really care right now. I am having fun with the game by not having a guide right in front of my face. Which is an experience I have not had in quite some time. And I figure the game is new enough that people probably don't know what the fuck they're talking about, so I can justify it to myself not to give a flying fuck about guides. And that was terrible. Skullcracker.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Because why not? I think we do this one.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Knight Proclamation.
No. What's the plan? No holding back.
More skull cracking.
Stroll can't
okay.
take any more.
Come forth, royal
Someone
soul.
heal him.
Light.
I'll get him. Just chill.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Let's do D on Brawler.
Helpful as ever. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Cool.
No.
We could probably tap this guy, but I'd rather just end this one. Then kill that, if at all possible. There you go.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Alright. Cool.
They saw us.
Yeah, I don't care.
Everyone.
I don't care. We don't have any means of countering their flee, so we don't care. We don't care if they run away. I've already been up here. Yes. I frickin' ignored that part over there for this part over here. Okay, fine. Let's restore. Record.
Yep.
So far, MP restoratives are very hard to come by. You should be up ahead. Are you all prepared? Of course. Good to hear. Let's go. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish?
As I thought.
The white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below. Yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards. You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there is more than a few people who are secretly pleased. Besides, Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctest Church. How absurd. This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. I think we should
Do this.
energy ray.
Not the
I don't know, man.
I shall vanquish evil.
I think I would rather do Skull Crusher on this.
4 remaining.
The
Not
power
bad,
of healing.
if I say so myself.
And Hama on this one.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
night.
opening,
For all
Captain.
that we strive for.
Knight's Proclamation.
It's pointless to resist.
Shut up. Don't tell me anything is pointless. I'll just fuck you up.
3 remaining.
Let's take
Good. Alright, take that one out.
Let's finish this. By
Keep
the
it up.
sworn
Nice.
And we can do day on that guy.
Helpful as ever. Let's finish this.
Is that all?
Here they
Indeed.
I call upon royal power within. 1 left.
Easy.
They will fight the healer.
Hama. Resistant.
Blade in hand.
I think... Pierce it.
Mockingbird got them
Weak.
weaker than we
Good. Skullcracker? Okay. What about Mage Wind? Resistant.
Take this.
Only a Troll's badly wounded.
You can't fight
Anyone
it.
heal him?
I need her. Hammer of Justice. Physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to pierce. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. I'd rather have that.
Behold my power.
We haven't watched this one before, so I'm just gonna let it play. There we are. Glow Igniter. Okay. Also, it seems we are done with Healer as far as more is concerned. So we'll get to that in a minute. Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though. All this means is the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up. Heal. Oh, there's a rest point, actually. Okay. Let's do some resting. Damn, it's so far into this floor, too. Magla Hollow, yep. Make a record here, and talk.
However,
For him to control that many corpses at once, he's quite the sorcerer. No, 'tis more than his skill alone. Regardless of how good one is at magic, there is a limit to the amount of Magla that can be manipulated. Then how does he control so many corpses? He likely uses the Magla gathered within the cathedral. With this much in the air, he is essentially capable of anything. Anything, eh? I grow more concerned about this calamity he speaks of. Academia. Turn in a quest. Hello, sir.
Well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Quest clear. Imagination. and Heroes Incense. Cool. Up to rank 10, completing assignment. Damn. As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned to me. What kind of memory? What kind of memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain Mog, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. I believe I have done this. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make real a utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I've dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. And I've been alone ever since. Except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill. And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me this power of archetypes is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. You may be right. Or it can change the world. Hold on. Alright, where were we? It can change the world. It can change the world, and I'll prove it. I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Louis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Okay.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Seeker Enlightenment. My cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Scion? What? Okay. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Really? More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of science skills.
Delightful.
Hold on. Oh, thank you. More deliveries from Mom. It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness, even when we are apart. Interesting.
Here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. Pressing Y while on the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study... Interesting. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities. Okay.
Until next we meet.
Marvelous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. Money. Or Mog.
Please.
It's interchangeable. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, he has more magic. He resists ice, but is weak to piercing. I don't really know. And I just got the Moonlight Mace. So I think we're fine with healer. For now. Cat. Soft and clean. Takes care of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, I will come again later. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Resume. They're just dogs. What the hell am I about?
Very impressive. Impressive as ever.
Get them out of here. We don't care.
I think that's all of them.
Frickin' blues. Alright, I think we're good to continue. No? We finally make some progress only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already. Sorry. Water. Food down wrong pipe. I predict the living statues are around us. There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white clads to ambush us, 'tis an indication we're close.
It's all clear.
No, it ain't. Oh yeah, some of them. Some.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all. Let's go.
Good.
Eat this. Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm. Still here? By the soup. Take this.
Attack was nullified.
Blocked. Good God. Okay.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good enough.
I think that's all of them.
Might as well push this class all the way to 20. Eesh. Shipped white porcelain. Okay. Is that it? I think so. On this level, anyway.
Our usual tactics work.
Weak spot like this.
Eat this. It's okay.
Wait. Mage Wind.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good Lord.
We've got this. Exploit your weakness.
We'll combine our strength. Let's do this.
Great job, Paul. We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Alright. I'm actually gonna mute so I can get this under control.
Take this. I can't afford to hold back. You can't run.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Looks like we're safe for now. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Intruder! Noticed us.
God, Luis.
Intruder?
No choice but to hunt them down. Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
How's down?
Let's take them all out.
Work like a charm.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
You can't run. They die hard. Let's stay calm. Wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
What the? Is this wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. But look, inside. Isn't that a lift? It is. Think it works? There would be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it? Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm not done yet.
Nice find.
So, muting again. Oh, everyone, take a look at that.
What the?
A magla crystal. Think we found our target? That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the Necromancer is quite the powerful mage. Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Good God.
We won't lose this fight. It's okay. A tough one. Take this!
We're
only counting on you.
Handled.
Oh, please.
Stroll, they've sacked your
Can't run.
Only
The
two
power
enemies
of
left. Stay strong.
bested me yet. Right there!
Let's
go.
Satisfactory. Handled. So badly wounded.
Protect
Anyone
yourself.
heal him? We probably can't hit their weak spot like this. Stroll can't
power-
take anymore.
Still here?
Someone heal him. We can hit their weakness. Go for it. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Nice find.
Alright, I think we're okay. Relatively speaking.
Can't get sloppy.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Hack and slash.
That one. Stroll always
laggards.
comes through. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Scour.
Alright, they resist.
They got me.
Four left.
We can still
Don't
do
let
this
up.
the easy way. I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
Keep it out.
They will
do.
fight with pride. Healer. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Prepare
That's your
yourself.
opening, Captain.
I see you.
Numbers dwindle.
Now, what's the play?
probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
I shall vanquish evil. Snap this up. Not bad, if I say
We can
so
do this.
myself.
Healer! Scout!
Reinforcements.
Oh, come on!
Damn.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Save us
sharp.
both the trouble. You can't run. This won't take long.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Let's go.
Resist, huh?
Just one left.
Is everyone alright?
There we go.
Move finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice. Big bonus.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Get out of here.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Great find. Keep it.
We can't pass through here. Let's find another way. Yeah.
What are you doing? We've been spotted. Prepare yourself.
I knew you could do it.
Intruder.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We shall strive to use this power wisely.
Great. Jeez.
Strength.
That's not good.
Audacity.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh my god. BRB.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. No holding back. Three remaining.
One out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Healer! Wind!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Two remaining. Let's go.
Stroll
well.
always comes through.
Protect yourselves.
Stroll, they
Come
got
forth,
you with
Royal
multiple
Soul!
ailments. You hit their weakness.
You blackguards.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there.
The attack was
Resist.
nullified? Hulkenberg's
Prepare
fighting her anxieties.
yourselves.
Keep the enemies off her.
Hack and slash. That's one. That'll
Stroll
do.
always comes through. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
That was the last of them. Intruder!
They found us.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Hope it stays this quiet.
They opened You got this.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Come say hello, Booker. Amazing! Great moves back there. All right, we did it!
All right.
Look at that.
What now?
It's all clear.
Skill.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Exemplary.
Luis. Intruder.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Prepare yourself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They've noticed us.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Gotta be something we can do here.
That was brilliant. God, Luis.
There's something we can use nearby.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Stay down.
Come on!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job,
Let's
Stroll.
go. Scour. 2 remaining.
Yes! The captain took one down!
There.
Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
Never let us down.
Can't run.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad. I say so myself. I could get used to this. That was the last of them.
Hey! That's something!
A preemptive.
We have the edge.
You can't run. They die hard.
They won't hold back. Wind.
You
Nice.
got him! Nice going, Captain! Work, Hulkenberg!
Eat this. Let's wrap this up.
I see you.
Got me.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
I think that's all of them. There's something we can use nearby.
Oh,
Everything's pretty standard.
That could be of use.
Looks like we're safe for now. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
They are broken.
this could be our chance.
Do it! Get in there and finish him off!
Eat this! 3 remaining!
Great job!
Force, Royal Soul, Scour! Just
That's
2
one
left!
for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Take this! May yet cling to life.
You can't run!
Nice.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Nice hit! That was perfect!
Right there!
Count Luis.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey, got me.
It's all clear.
Found you! Very impressive.
They all seem pretty weak.
Enemy! Someone snuck in.
Exemplary.
Lots of weak ones. We should be fine.
Count
Hey,
Luis.
great job! Yep, we're safe here.
I imagine that would be of use.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They'll need more than this.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Curse will kill me. Is that all?
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Flare! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not
captain!
over yet.
Let's keep it going!
Dreadful curse! Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg's
I
been
shall
hacked.
fight as the noble I
Better
am.
hold back her attacks until it's gone. We need to figure out their
No
abilities
holding
first.
back! Ah! Let me rethink this. I'll hold my ground.
Only one
Curse
left. Finish them
isn't
off
by
and
this
we're clear.
power. Light!
Great work, everyone!
I'll not be able to fight in this accursed state. Please.
What now?
That was the last of them.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
You can take a shot at their weakness!
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Whew. That should do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Ooh.
Hey!
Hey, are those white clads all that different from the state army soldiers? They look kind of similar, don't they? I mean, they both wear the kingdom's flag. Doesn't that make them appear like they're actually part of the army? They do not merely imitate the appearance. They were once state army, high-ranking officials under Luis's command. Though this regiment seems to view themselves as the one true military, with the Sanctus Church as the real traitor corrupting the government. Absurd. Bombarding the Grand Cathedral and killing innocent people, is that what the one true military does then? I offer nothing more than their perspective. And yet, that distortion is what makes them dangerous. Okay. Make a record. Alright.
Let's go!
I'm still coughing, clearing my throat off and on, so... Back to being muted.
Wanna rest a bit? I think there's treasure nearby.
Intruder! That was brilliant.
What now?
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
They saw us.
We can't get sloppy.
Is everyone prepared?
Quick! If you act now,
We'll
you
combine
can
our
exploit their
strength.
weakness.
This is it! Last
That
one!
one!
It's okay.
Stroll always comes
We can do
through.
this. Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it. Oh, I think they...
Let's do this.
Right.
This could be a tough fight.
Let's do this!
How do you want to handle them? Quick! If you act now,
It's up to you
can
now.
exploit their weakness. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
You will taste justice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was the last of them.
That should come in handy.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
You can't run!
I will heal her! Scour! Stay
You
sharp!
got him.
It's not
Is
over.
everyone all
Got
right?
it, Captain? We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Now, what's the play? Eat this! Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Win!
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
We cannot.
We won't lose this
The
fight.
first
Be a
move's
tough fight.
ours.
How do you want to handle them?
After me!
Let my power support you.
You will Let's wrap
Stroll
this up!
took one out.
The
That'll do.
power of
Keep it up.
healing. I won't hold back. Light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last.
What now?
Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
Let's
Take
Settle
them all
down.
down in one fell
Go.
swoop.
You can't run!
Let's heal her. Scour. Last one.
Yes.
Observe the
You
enemy.
took one down.
With blade in hand. They'll not break my
Only
defenses.
one
Can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Eat this! Not done yet.
Hut, hut.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
We made short work of them. It's all clear.
What's up?
What's wrong? Something on your mind? The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly... Hey, look at the statue.
That's
That was surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. I guess the necklace was the key for moving the statue. So that's why it was hidden away in a treasure chest. Indeed. It seems to have been some kind of magic key. Does that mean that the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case,
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
Is all well?
The crystal's up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's go then. I think I'm okay now. What, the enemies? They weren't there when we checked from above. Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift. Let us shatter it. Catch up to the with the Necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle. Okay, fine. Chew some gum here.
I don't know their weakness.
after me!
Try what we've got.
I can guess.
This is it! 4 remaining!
Good one, Straw.
They won't hold back!
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice! Is that all?
With these fists, I strike for give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Right, let's keep this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
This is nothing.
Damn.
Only a flesh wound.
Well, holy shit.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wasn't expecting them to go that ham,
Thank you.
I owe you.
but okay.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Let's do last one!
Let's stay calm.
They won't hold back!
light.
You hit their weakness. That's
Well, almost done.
I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
You can do this.
One left!
I
That'll
will
do.
fight with come forth, royal soul.
I don't know if I should melee. Probably shouldn't.
I'm looking good here.
By the sworn oath of night to you.
I shall fight as the... Let's do this! Something
Okay.
else? I'll hold my ground.
I don't know.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
With these fists, I strike. Give me your aid!
Fuck.
Power support.
Not looking too good.
Justice! That's one! Not bad, if I say so myself.
healing duty.
Yeah. It's a repel. Of course. But it blew itself up, so whatever.
Good. 'Tis done. I've never known such new means of protection.
Guard lore. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Okay. Fine.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly, if you would.
Good.
Good. That should have dispelled the barrier, correct? After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally. Hope that was our last obstacle. So do I. It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I've little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers, now. Sir, consider it done. And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magics? Could it be them? Hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to the lift? Not yet. Do we still have something to do here? Let's go to the lift after we're done with our business then. Jesus Christ, man. Just throw medicine at them all. Okay. So the crystal's down.
Yep, we're safe here.
That also means we can navigate around a little. Not through here, though, because it's blocked in some other way.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I'm trying to get to it. Just give it time, okay? This one was blocked before. Okay, now we're good.
Look, it's that cat.
Cat. Record. Whew.
Yep.
Yep.
Cat made it here?
Yeah?
Yep, we're safe here.
Memories of goldfish, all of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Sure it is.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Exorcist's cassock. That's not bad.
What now?
Of course he has it. I'd rather have purity gloves than the silver. Sometimes, man. Sometimes game does not know what the fuck it's talking about.
Everything's pretty standard.
Sure it is. Okay, what else had a barrier in it? I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Exclamation points we already explored. I think it may be time to go to the lift then. Yeah, maybe. Alright, moving on. Alright, talk to the cat once more. Yep.
We did it!
Miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and... You're kidding me. The lift's gone? Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look, above us. It's coming down. Damn. It's the white clots. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the white-clad triumvirate. I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside, or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right. We're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here. Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come.
I don't know their weakness.
I don't know their weakness either.
What we thought.
Let's get on with it.
Try energy ray.
Tougher than I thought.
That's not bad, actually.
Minus power. No. Still here?
Stop resisting.
if
Oh, you've done it.
we might need we might need some
Can't take any more.
Not out of this. Eat this. Two remaining. That'll do.
some MP because we don't.
This'll do.
My thanks. Charge.
Only if this isn't only if.
Damn.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
death. Hack and slash. Ah. It's pointless to resist.
Is it? Is it really?
Let's try this.
Count Louise condemns you. With these fists, I strike for justice. You can't run. Stop resisting. What's happened?
Audacity.
Damn it!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
Give up and face your death.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak spot.
fists, I strike for justice. Let's do this.
You can do this.
This is it. Oh. It's pointless to resist.
Damn. Okay.
This'll do.
Let's go.
Oh.
Both badly wounded.
Don't underestimate.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
Well.
Let's get on with
Not looking good.
it. Eat this. Damn you. Not done yet.
Can't take any more. Someone kill him.
This should work.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg,
Give up
your
and
attack
face your
power's
death.
dropped.
Join with me.
Well, we would be able to.
Not this skill.
Not quite yet.
I see you.
No point wasting this.
Okay, let's use a medicine.
This calls for one of these. Let's finish this.
Only a flesh wound.
Uh-huh. Okay.
We're looking good here.
It's pointless to resist.
Behold, we stand together.
Hammer of Justice. Fine. Or Jump Thrust. Jump Thrust.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not bad.
Count Louise. Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice. Let's wrap this up.
Captain
Good one,
lost both legs. Someone get him healed up.
I mean,
This'll do.
Useless. The audacity. Louise.
Good. Ugh. Glow Igniter, once again. Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now, at last. Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Thank God. Alright. Well. We should leave. Hey, seems to be holding some sort of string. Let's use it.
All right.
Let's head back.
Oh, jeez. What a thing.
Understood.
Call it a day, etc. Back to the... Finally, the lift should be usable. So now all that's left to do is take that necromancer down. We've come far, but we can't drop our guard now. Remember what he did at the royal funeral. We can't be sure what else he's got waiting for us. Day of Calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. Yeah, when you think about it, it doesn't seem like it could be that simple, does it? Anyway, let's eat and rest now so we're at full strength for next time.
Got a sec?
Just 5 days until the Day of Calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Good, good.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Ugh. Arbor Stay.
There's no time.
Running out of time until the Day of Calamity. Sure we are. Do some shopping. Do some upgrading. Do some purifying. Whatever. Do some appraisal.
Okay?
Hello there.
Pure mundane threads. Cinctor's mantle. It's not that great. I mean, we've got every one of the... We are superior to these weapons. Thank you. Alright, what about here? Oh, no. Double tuxedo. No. Grand jacket. Really? You want me to have a grand jacket on that guy? Why not the captain's uniform? For a foreman's jacket. But one is already equipped, so I don't know. Probably not. How about grand jacket? Fine, we can do grand jacket. Even though I think he needs the hit from the agility.
I'm so shy, this ass.
Oh, camo pig.
What can I do?
Alright. Make some sales for junk. Stock the fuck up. Damn, we can max it out. I mean, I wouldn't... It's like a good back row thing to use. Just use it for out of combat healing. Alright. Probably don't got more of that stuff. It's really good. No.
Hang on a minute, you.
The wheels are a bit sloppy, aren't they?
I'm just incredulous. Damn it all. Why, you little...
Alright, let's purify.
Closure.
Serenity Scepter. Light attack strength, right? Good. Okay. We should probably get one of these, just in case.
This I can afford. But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Okay.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it.
Okay.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Let's go into Academia and see what we can do. Okay. Yep. Good stuff.
I've been waiting.
I don't want to switch to mage yet. Everybody's doing fine with what they have.
Oh. You're coming.
So yeah.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. You've been a lifesaver. Yeah, hell.
Alright, so... I think we might be ready. Ready for that final push. Why? Fine. Okay.
Give it to me.
You can have that. Okay, and that keeps everything fine. Cool. Let's get him.
True.
Plenty of time for the deadline.
What do you think?
Yep.
Then
Let's go.
Where to?
I think we left off here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, up we go. Right? Right, we can't take that. Oh, never mind. I am a fool. Okay. Record, do that. How far have we come?
yep.
Pretty far. Alright, let's go. Royal Portrait Hall.
At last.
Beyond here is the enemy's stronghold. Finally, the Necromancy will be up there, too. Then, undoubtedly, the Royal Scepter he's after is up there as well. Let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out. Yep, we're safe here.
Fine. Whatever, I don't care.
They saw us.
Yeah, I don't care. Just kill them. Or surprise them. I think you have to stun them before you can actually fight them well.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Oh, great.
Hold our ground.
Whatever.
Brace yourselves.
I missed one of us. It's cool. Man.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Let's make an end of it. Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
This is it.
It's okay. We can do that. You're still up?
Get them.
I'm trying to conserve MP as much as possible.
Stroll's badly
Don't
wounded.
underestimate
Can
me.
anyone heal him?
And that doesn't seem to do very well.
Not this one. Huh, take this! Worthy
you.
foe
Stroll
after all.
can't take any more.
Eat
Someone
this.
heal him.
They die hard.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Do that.
My thanks. Charge.
How much care?
He's hurt bad.
Still fighting.
Hey,
Only a flesh wound.
Brace yourselves.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
With these fists, you can't run. Take
Someone
it.
out.
The power of healing. By this power. You better be sure.
I don't get it.
The next one's yours. By the sworn oath of...
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Let's go. Damn it! Are you prepared?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Prepare yourselves.
The fuck?
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I step
Conserving his MP is more important.
Right there!
Get them! Don't underestimate me.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm. Here.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Allies together. Not this. Huh, take this.
Let's go. Brace yourselves. No holding back. I'll cut you down. Damn you. Not done yet.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy.
I can just be an item healer for now.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Here they come. Eat this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Fascinating.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Okay,
You can trust me.
cool. Yeah, you're fine.
What now?
Alright. Well, this looks momentous.
This is...
A portrait?
Speaking of,
I'd heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral. Look, all the portraiture discarded, and in their place he has instated his lord, Louis Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you do know him. Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Right. Infamous for what? Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family and half-blood of the Mustari pagans, besides. Another outcast for the army. Only Louis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Louis. Zorba, I knew, was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guard. Okay. Portraits of the royal line have been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. Right. But they're shiny on the map. Shiny on the map. I must let them go. Apparently. I guess it doesn't matter. Not all the time.
That should come in handy.
Holy Oshiri. Okay, fine.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
A preemptive
Okay,
strike.
let's give this all we've got.
You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
I will. Still here?
Observe the end. Right there. There's nothing stopping. Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's okay.
Still up? Is that hook? Take this. A worthy foe after all.
Great.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Wow. Good.
You can't run! Let's wrap this up!
The power.
All punches come through.
I struck. Right there.
Scroll's been burned.
Eat
You
this!
better watch out for any enemies targeting
Done
you.
yet.
Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
We don't have much balm. But we do have a lot of herb. Nothing.
Let's take them all out! Give them
Down
up!
in one fell swoop.
Okay.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Eat this! They die hard!
The power of human.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now. That's one for the captain.
The sworn
Keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood.
Okay.
Right there.
Only 2
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
Let's get on with it! Something else. You can't run! Not done yet.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Hook. Take this. One remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
I shall fight you. No holding back!
Perfect punch. Or Skullcracker, probably. Better.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Lovely.
Brace yourself.
I'm an idiot.
It burns.
He's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Ish.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Eat this!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Maddie.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
It burns. Nice. That all.
Charge!
It's not gonna be good.
This is nothing.
But she can handle it. I believe in her.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
No, she ain't.
Hold on.
She'll be fine.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Are you prepared?
Do some diagonal slash.
Stop resisting.
Healer!
Paktra.
Must need it.
You dare defy Count Luis?
I stand waiting.
Get them!
Become the tank.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
One out.
It's okay.
Good job.
By the sworn oath of for all that we strive for.
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp.
Brawler! I'll crush you! That's
Got
one!
one. Great job, Stroll.
Is that all?
Okay.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear.
By the right there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Good enough.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Let us settle
I
this.
see you.
We make it move.
Good.
I'll crush you! They die hard!
Still here? Right there. Worthy foe
Stop
after all.
resisting!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Jeez. Well, the miss helped a lot. I think he'd resist this,
Is there another way?
so that's not going to help anyone. Oh, that could be good
Not this.
for later. I guarantee there's going to be some malady flying around.
Only one
Oh god.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I stand waiting.
Get them!
This is nothing.
Brace yourselves! Brawler! You'll be dust!
The power of healing.
Damn you!
Take this. They yet cling to life. Only a flesh
Stroll's
wound.
badly wounded.
Here they come!
Anyone heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
Only
They
one
will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Damn you!
The tough one.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Don't underestimate
Heal
me.
him.
Here!
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, there we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Alright.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Tossing herbs in their faces.
We are spotted. It's our opening.
This could be our chance.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Two remaining.
They will
Stroll
fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
The next one's
Only
yours.
two
I
enemies
stand
left.
with blade
Stay
in
sharp.
hand. Strike me if you dare.
With these fists, you can't run.
I'm counting on you. By the
For all that we strive for.
No holding back. Take that. Let's wrap this up.
The
Great
power
job,
of healing.
Stroll.
You're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Healing up.
Helpful as ever.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Only one left. Finish them
I
off.
call
We're
upon
clear.
royal power within.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay calm.
Oh my god.
The next one's yours.
Observe. Let justice prevail.
I owe you.
Didn't mean to do that. Should be fine though. There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, I feel stronger.
More magic.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay.
What?
What? He's here. Alright.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect. I applaud you.
The thing.
Luis's influence, I suppose. I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. But you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twisting until there's something else.
Melancholia? What? It's the secret we're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Can we hit the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royal's legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other path, either.
We cannot evade such a barrier.
We could use a shield.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
Painting of Louis.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flame.
That he took the trouble to protect, transport, and manage. He truly worships Luis. Might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken.
What? You did Degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You pay! I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
I like it.
What?
Looks good. Okay. Checking on the stream for a sec.
Forward.
Making sure you guys saw and heard Funny being
This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
the funny happening. Wow. Huh.
It's okay.
It resists, huh?
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out. I got him.
Is everyone all right?
Captain? Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
the
afford
All right.
I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight. That'll do.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left.
By this
Stay
power.
sharp.
Flare! Just one left.
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took one
Oath of
down.
knighthood.
Come!
This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
Cool.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfaction. Huh? I have never known such height.
We made short work of them. I'd say we're even now.
Come on!
A preemptive
Take them all down in one fell swoop. We probably can't hit their weak spot.
Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this. 3 remaining.
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
I won't hold back. Light! 2 remaining.
Got him. Nice going, Captain. Only 2
Join
enemies
with me.
left. Stay sharp.
I'm counting on you.
Roar.
One for that one.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'm sure greater triumphs.
Good.
Our foes have fallen.
Things happen.
Time being.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Cool.
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
This is it. Moment of
Took
truth.
one out.
Let's
That'll
stay
do.
calm.
Keep it up.
Flare! Just 2 left.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike. You can't run. Not done
The
yet.
power of healing. By this power. Last
Got
one.
him.
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. I see you.
Only one.
Almost.
Finish them off. We're clear.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of
That's all we've got.
Settle this quick. Eat this! And die hard!
The power of healing. A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You can't run! Oh, you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
It won't hold back. Light. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the
I
captain.
stand
Let's keep
ready.
it going.
For all that we strive for!
My thanks. Now, what's the play? After me! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Is that all? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right.
There's
in
no
the
holding
spot.
back.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Take that!
What?
The power of healing.
No.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one
Right
way
as
to find
power.
out.
Flare.
Uh-huh.
The enemy.
Let justice prevail.
Well.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Let's get on with it! Something else.
It didn't work too well.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
Throw her up. Anyone get on healing duty.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged
Helpful as ever.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Piercing.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Brawler! I'll cut you down!
Power of healing. Healer. We can do this.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, I stand waiting. Is that all?
After me! No. Brawler! Almost
Stroll took
finished!
one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Healer. Light. Still up?
I stand ready. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
No holding back! Hack and slash! One
Stroll
left!
took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do this. Healer. With healing power.
Plus need.
I owe you.
Is everyone up?
There.
Hulkenberg got them.
Good.
What's the play? Let's get on with it! Are you prepared?
Nice.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Oh my god.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me.
Let me help!
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Brawler! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath. With blade in hand, I stand waiting. All.
That bastard.
Moving to the rear. Ah! I'll cut you down!
Three enemies
I will
left.
fight with
We
pride.
can do this.
Already in back.
I'm counting on you.
I stand ready. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for. Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? I'll hold my ground!
It burns.
Too slow. Job
Oh, I'll miss.
I won't hold back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Brawler! Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
I can take it.
Only two enemies left.
Into the
Stay
fray.
sharp.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Together. Nope, not this. Take this.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust! That's one!
Got one.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We can. Flare! Still here?
It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in
Right
big
there.
trouble.
They yet cling to life.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this!
There. Finally.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Fucking chicken bastard. Swapping earbuds. I am getting to the top of this tower tonight.
Let's push through. We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg. 'Tis. 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 'Tis.
do this!
You will taste justice! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Light! Just
That's
two
one
left!
for the captain. Let's keep
no
it
less.
going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Allies, together.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I shall
weak spot.
fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
The power of healing. By this power. We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of night. Oh, power of heroes! This is nothing.
After me!
It's up to you now.
This is it!
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. No, we're looking good here.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
I stand waiting.
Oh, he's still in the back row. Okay. Well, fine.
With these fists, let's do this! No. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do this.
There's all debuff effects from all allies. Uh-huh.
We can do this.
Plus need. By the sworn oath to safer ground. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Brawler!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? No holding back! Perhaps not. To the fore!
Only 2
Brawler!
enemies left.
I'll
Stay
cut you
sharp.
down!
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This'll do.
I owe you.
I stand ready. Charging in! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Ah! Ah! One left!
One.
I will fight with
Always
If I
pride.
say so myself.
Thank God.
Ugh.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I see you. Ah!
Yeesh.
Smooth
Frickin' chicken bastards.
What now?
We're not gonna have enough mana to take on the final for this dungeon, so, I mean...
However,
That Zorba is not who you used to be. 'Tis no mystery why I didn't remember. Was he not as mad back then? Hold on. Didn't remember him until now.
yes.
Indeed not, but there was more fear in his eyes then. He was a target for mockery due to his birth. He was known as a coward who could only use magic to move objects. The Craven Cur, they called him. And now he's a necromancer bent on terrorizing the entire royal capital. Not exactly a happy tale. What do you think he's doing up there? Whatever it may be, can't be good. We must stop him. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. Just sucks that we can't restore our MP at those.
There shouldn't be anything we can't
What are
handle.
you doing?
Let's give him a fight.
You can't run!
Right there.
Stop resisting. Don't underestimate me.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Damn you!
Take this.
They yet cling to life.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Oh, please! What a shame!
Dodd! You've got
There they come.
footwork scroll.
You can't run! That's right!
Took one out.
Prepare yourself.
By the sworn.
Right there.
Let's go!
Is that all?
Damn it! Brawler! Hack and slash! Die hard!
Only one left. Finish them off. Work
bad.
Tough one.
Too easy!
Pull yourself together.
God.
This is nothing.
Brace yourselves!
Only one left. Finish them off quickly. Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
What now?
Who is you?
Alright. I think that's good.
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Oh god. Not this bullshit.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah. Any loot? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we might get our asses handed to us.
clear.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we have until the morning is over. We must stop him.
Hurry!
Okay. Believe in the power of friendship.
Onward.
It's all clear.
Nothing there.
However,
Even so, no.
Cord.
Yep. At last.
Should be up ahead. Let's finish this. Okay. We'll put a stop to it. Yeah. I get it. It's probably an auto.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I can understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zor.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait. Knights with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You fool.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the loyal service. But I can change this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, Blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join her. Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
You will taste justice!
Okay.
Power of healing.
Light is not the weakness. He resists wind, though.
So he has the power to control the dead?
I've bodies to spare.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Right!
Critical. Nice.
I shall vanquish evil!
Skullcracker, I guess.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Let us fight as one! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I can't afford to hold back. Brawler! I'll crush you!
You gotta aim better than that!
No.
Dance for me.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Now dance for me.
Great.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Join with me. Nope, not this. Knight! Not this one. Knight!
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that all?
Probably put her in the back row if I'm gonna do that, though.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Ride in torment.
Move!
Oof. Yeah.
I'll not
Hokenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded!
easily.
Someone!
Good God.
Hokenberg's in bad shape! She needs help!
Oh, yeah.
We're
It's
in
not
trouble if
over
we can't
yet.
move.
Great.
With these fists, I strike for justice! No point wasting this. I shall vanquish evil! Take that!
I pull your strings.
What can I do?
Badly wounded!
Now
Anyone
dance
heal
for
him?
me.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Well, shit.
Captain's
You'll
paralyzed.
die soon enough.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
There!
That helped.
I'm not out of this yet. Go for it.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
My thanks.
Now dance for me!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain's hurt
Ride
bad.
and
Get
torment!
him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Oh, power of heroes. Thanks.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Light!
Is everyone all right?
Okay.
Allies, together.
Not doing too bad
Not now.
on that.
Huh, take this!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Take that.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I've bodies to spare.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Lord
That's
Louise!
your opening, Captain.
Nice! Healing arts.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. You can't run! Not done yet.
Lord Louise!
Healer! Light!
Observe the enemy. Come! This won't do. Right there! Still standing, I see.
I pull your strings!
Keep him on resummoning.
Oh, please.
That way he can't do too much.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
Lord
Healer!
Louise!
Flare!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this! May yet cling to life.
Lord Louise!
Die hard.
I've bodies to spare! I pull your strings!
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, right there!
Lord Louise!
This calls for one of these.
I will fight with pride. Healer! Flare!
Alright. Now we're in desformation moves.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
I've bodies to spare! Now
Get him some
dance
healing.
for me!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Eat this. Tougher than I thought.
Captain's on his last legs.
Useless!
Get him healed up.
Shit.
Now dance for me!
Well, we're screwed.
Captain's down.
Ride and torment!
Help him back up.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
Hey.
Now, what's up? You
Hey.
can't run.
Wake
You
up.
die hard.
Still in a fight here.
Die!
What can we do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Is that all?
Die!
Your Highness?
Yeah.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is what...
Yeah, I know. Okay.
What now?
Magic incense. I don't really know. I don't know if we can. Honestly. Not without another visit to town.
Yep. Ready?
Give it another try, though. The whole keep the undead down thing is kind of working. To some degree.
I'm sorry. Do you... Of course...
Shut...
What this?
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Light is not the thing.
Are you prepared?
What about diagonal slash? I don't know.
I'll crush you.
Right on target.
The power of
That's a crit, which is real good. Conserve your MP.
Is everyone alright? Let us fight as one.
Jump thrust.
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Brawler! You'll be dust.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Good crit.
We can do this.
Light!
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
Alright.
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Let's stay calm. Guard up!
Defense.
I pull your strings!
Just prevent the zombie from getting a weakness hit.
Let us fight
Alright, we can't do that.
for all that we strive for. Huh, take this!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
I call upon royal power within.
I will. Let's go. Flare!
Observe the enemy.
Keep him on the defensive, yeah.
Night!
More or less.
Helpful as ever.
I've bodies to spare!
Eat this.
It's okay. We come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain!
Fuck.
Huh, right there!
Cease your pointless struggling! I pull your strings!
This is nothing.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Huh, take this!
Cease your pointless struggling.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
You'll die soon
Let's go!
enough.
Flare!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, right there!
I've bodies to spare.
Eat this.
The power of healing. Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis.
Huh, take this!
Still standing, I
I
see.
can't afford to hold back.
God.
You can't run!
I pull your strings.
Ugh.
Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
To you.
Cease your pointless
Let's
struggling.
make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Healer! Light!
Observe the enemy.
Does pretty good damage, actually.
Knight! Healing us.
My thanks.
I've bodies to spare.
Captain's hurt bad.
Fuck.
Let's get him some healing.
Forgot about that part.
Let's do this! Something else.
What? Why can't he? Because it takes HP from both of them.
Go for it!
Captain's last leg. Build up.
It won't hold back!
I don't want to do a medi. At least want to do an herb.
Cease your pointless
Join
struggling.
with me.
Can't do that.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
He knew you'd help.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
I pull your strings.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork.
Good.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Come! Is that all?
You'll die.
Let's make an end of it!
We'll combine our strength!
This is it!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Flare!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! Not now.
Well, she doesn't have anything.
Right there!
I've bodies to spare.
Only a flesh wound.
Hockenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Right.
After me!
You can do this!
You will taste justice!
Hockenberg's
It's okay.
in bad shape.
We can
She
do
needs
this.
help.
This should work.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this!
I can't afford to hold back. Brawler! You'll be dust! You die hard! I pull your strings! What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
Now
heal him?
dance for me!
Well,
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Lord Louise!
This should help.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
That helped.
it's not gonna help.
Now dance for me!
Oh, shit.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
What a shame.
Ride in torment!
Well,
Hey, wake up.
try again.
Stop him. There's no telling
Let's
how
get on
much
with
he'll
it.
destroy.
You can do this. I will fight with pride. Healer! Flare!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I pull your strings!
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Something else. Let's get on with it! No.
Oh, right.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Now dance for me!
Oh, boy.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, just
Oh, no.
help him back up. Hey, hey.
Try it again.
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Useless!
You gotta aim better than
The
that.
power of
Seriously?
You don't stop him.
I shall
There's no
vanquish
telling how
evil.
much he'll destroy.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
You'll die soon enough.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
Not this skill.
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
You'll be dust!
Cease your pointless struggling.
The next one's yours.
Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
team up!
I think this is the strongest start.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I pull your strings!
Or not.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
The power of healing.
Got 2-minute timer in my face. Postponed.
Let's set it up.
Uh,
I won't hold back. No. We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Take that!
I've bodies to spare! Now dance for me!
I think we need another trip to town.
The next one's yours.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Okay.
Come!
Healing us.
I owe you.
Cease your pointless
Let's get on with it.
You can do this!
You will taste justice.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Bracing!
Observe the enemy.
Right there!
Die!
Only a flesh wound.
Ugh. I pull your strings.
After me.
We'll combine our strength! I will fight with pride! Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me! No, not this. Behold! We stand together!
You can do this!
A mystic shield!
I help.
I've bodies to spare.
I used that before, so figured I'd look at it.
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
You'll die soon enough.
Let's go! Light!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
I pull your strings.
Oh! This is nothing.
Now
It's a crit. Fucking god.
I'm good here.
cease your pointless struggling.
Oh my god. Seriously?
We'll combine our strength! The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
You're fools to defy Lord
Take
Luis.
this!
I've bodies to spare.
Only a flesh wound.
Give me your aid.
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
The power of healing.
Still not looking good.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Observe the enemy. Right there!
I can't afford to hold back. Brawler! I'll crush you!
Ride in torment.
Move!
Oh, please!
Right.
I pull your strings.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
You'll die soon enough.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Lord,
Nice one,
Louise.
Scroll.
Nice. Oh, man.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Let's go. Light. A tough
Scroll
one.
can't take any more.
Louise.
Someone kill him.
With blade in hand.
Can't.
There.
My thanks.
Now dance for me!
What a
Scroll's
farce.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What can I do?
Now dance for me!
Captain's hurt bad.
Fuck.
Let's get him some healing.
Everyone.
Scroll.
Well,
Someone get him back on his feet.
it's kind of a whatever burger now. We're in the death spiral.
Still up?
Scroll
I
got knocked
stand
out.
ready.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
I live to see another day.
Die!
Scroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Suppose this is
Ride in torment!
Get him back on his feet.
This is nothing.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Now
Can't do a thing.
No.
Okay.
will you yield to me?
Alright, let's go back and rest.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Because we need the MP.
Understood.
We'll finish him off after a good rest.
Oh. But
It's nearly time.
Hold on. Now all we have to do is put the screws to that necromancer. We don't know what he's planning, but it's definitely bad news. So we have to put a stop to it. Can't help but worry about what he meant by calamity. Even if we get there beforehand, we have to be ready for whatever is up his sleeve. The miasma wall may be down, but his ability is no trifling thing. The fact that Louise entrusted him with the capital downfall means he's a formidable foe indeed. Still, losing isn't an option. Day of Calamity is in 4 days. If he's calling his next act a calamity, there is no doubt he means something truly horrific.
you're right.
Whatever it is, we have to stop him. We don't have much time, but I know you can do it with those new powers.
We're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Okay?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
We should hurry.
What's happened?
Right.
You'll get a life. You're not getting off the hook for that.
It's not raining today. So exchange, not really a thing. I don't really have anything of worth for me right now. Should get the better medicine. Just in case.
And what is it?
Not the expensive stuff. We largely do not need that. Stunning arrow. Could do that. I bet the Necro is susceptible, but his friends are, probably. Get a few of these. Alright, we're gonna be strapped for cash in the future, but at this stage, fuck it. We'll find work.
You're not getting on with that. The Grand Cathedral? You mean a lifesaver?
Okay.
Listen, the cathedral.
Stew.
Got it.
What do you think? Then
Where to?
Let's go to the portrait hall.
okay.
Okay. Let's just up the stairs then. I thought I'd have to fight those guys again. Apparently not. Yeah, so this is basically Persona 5, but with a slightly different progression system for individual party members. They can take each other's classes and do things with them. And that's basically it. All the other stuff, standard fare for a Persona game. The supporters are social links. The virtues are attributes. The archetypes are personas with some slight tweaking. It's not that I'm complaining. I've never played a Persona game.
Yep. Ready?
I've watched Persona games get played.
Yeah.
It's all just very similar.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think?
Of course.
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Okay.
After me!
You can do this.
This is it!
You'll die soon enough.
Come forth, royal soul.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the
Is that
dead?
all? Behold!
It's like, have you not been paying attention?
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
With these fists, give me your aid! Something else. Ruler! I'll crush you!
Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll.
Let's go. Maybe not.
I pull your strings!
Oh, please!
Join with me!
Coordination is key! Now, what's the play? Ruler! You'll be dust!
I've bodies to spare!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
Now
heal him?
dance for me!
Right.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
By this power. Is there another way? Let's set it up.
Attica.
It's yours.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready. Come! This won't do.
Justice prevails.
Proclamation.
That's all.
Now dance for me!
Is that all?
Die! What a shame,
Nice.
little.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay.
Let's get on with it! No.
Now we could probably do it on that one.
Let's do this. The power of healing.
Bum bum bum.
Healer! Flare!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand
All right,
together!
let's go! I shall fight.
Nice.
Noble I am. Ruler! Take that! Die hard!
We're getting there.
Badly wounded.
I pull your strings!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Healer! We better be sure. We'll do this together.
Give him Attica.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Lord Luis!
Oh, power of heroes! Knight! No.
Yeah.
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing. Is that all?
After me!
We'll combine our strength. The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Lord Luis!
That's
Join with me.
Captain.
Coordination is key!
Yeah!
There.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
So much easier with mana.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Huh? I have never known such heights. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect a damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Gigantic humans is wreaking havoc in Grand Trod. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to help. Well, we have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Well, we did that. Should still went bad. Need to put a stop to Zorba, the Necromancer's plan, and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trot will suffer from this terrible disaster. 21st. So one day. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. Look. Our egress is straight ahead. Should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster. Well, we're kinda in for a shit show. But at least it restored all our mana. Actually, we have 2 days.
Yep.
Says he's finished. No. Let's go. Once we're outside, we're going straight to that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Hang on. Not much time. Right, I know. But I want to check. Look around for all the things.
Just a sec.
We don't have time to go back. Okay, fine. Then why give me a choice? I guess go to academia. Let's check on academia here. Cat.
Here, kitty.
Cute. Knows he's cute. Of course he does.
Hello.
Not a whole lot to do. Yeah. Never to the minding.
You'll come.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do.
Is all well?
Yeah. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. Okay. We can do that. We can try, anyway.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Of course it was.
If it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Okay.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Okay.
Let's do this! We'll combine our strength!
This is it!
Nice.
We can do this.
Crack the shell.
Healer! Flare! Let's push through!
There. Good.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Good.
Let us fight as one.
Jump thrust.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Okay.
No holding back.
Skullcracker. Because why not? No. Shit.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Well, shit.
I will fight with Healer! Light!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Worthy foe after all.
Well, fuck.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Right and left hand. Well, shit. Alright.
will taste justice!
Stroll
The
can't
power
take
of
anymore.
healing.
Someone heal him.
Healer! With healing power.
My thanks.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Damn.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help! With these fists, I strike for justice. All yours.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. This is nothing.
Okay.
Join with me.
Yeah.
We'll team up.
Still standing, I see.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Right on time!
One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Please!
Come forth, royal soul.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help! After me!
We do energy ray.
Power support.
Stroll
The
can't
power
take
of
anymore.
healing.
Someone heal him.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Is that all? Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
We did it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Stroll.
healing. Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Still here?
This is nothing.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Yes.
Now! Aim for the heart! Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
You first.
The power of healing. I won't hold back! With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key! Now, what's the play? Brawler! Hack and slash!
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Distract the troops and drop their, yeah.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Wow.
I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Okay.
Let's go. Light! Come on!
I stand ready.
Good.
To safer ground. Charging in.
I don't really know.
Allies together.
All right!
guess we can. Okay. Really?
Stay down. You see that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Observe the... Join with me!
Let me help!
Worthy foe after all.
Okay.
Let's do this!
They die hard!
The power.
Assist. Wow.
By this power. Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Wind be good, or I don't know.
Hold on. Next one's yours.
Is everyone all right? Nice! No.
Yeah, whatever.
Still standing, I see.
We're almost there.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Okay.
Let's do this!
We'll handle it.
My power support you. It's okay. We can do this. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. Come! Is that all?
Be the tank.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, well that didn't help anything.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Mahama. Oh shit.
He got Stroll!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Use a balm of life.
Captain,
Is
To see
everyone all
another
right?
day.
someone get him healed up.
Alright.
Prevail! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I'm on. Great. Fuck.
Sorry about that. I'm back in the fight.
Are you prepared? This!
There we go.
For the heart!
The power of healing. The next one's yours.
I stand, comrades! Lend me your
Coordination is key!
There we go. Not bad. Could have been better. Avades eggshell.
Tis done.
Nice.
Alright.
I feel stronger already. A
Good.
new power to wield.
Battle cry. Caster's attack and defense for 3. Okay. It's not bad.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could.
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now, and I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Cool.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Hone our skills.
Hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Absolutely.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Basically an election.
Welcome back.
In its bass-ackwards way.
You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Yours travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We must wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Alright. Where's my mouse on the screen?
Long enough to rule his land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we have a couple days until this announcement.
First up,
Got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Louis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. 'Twould seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well. Recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Alright. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, and prepare for the battle against Louis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate on San Lumio Street. I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left on D-pad. Hold on. Or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Go. Hear a voice. We should talk.
Tis you.
I know there's a little left to do, but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens, if you were me? I'd read a book.
I see.
A book? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though, myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Check bond with Hulkenberg? I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
He was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights, worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. You'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Stately Stentor. So it is you. You've returned. Rothunt. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Huh? And who's this pup? A friend of hers? Lifeseeker, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duty snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay? Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promise paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Gonzales Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Knight Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage. Guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparring regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Unsparing regimen. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Money? I like money. Back to the hush, Honeybee. Let's see. Stroll. has a thing? I don't feel anything right now. Okay, fine. Okay. Alright, we can figure this out. Tell prices too. It's fun. Not much going on there. Well, yeah. We could do Fabian's thing, or we can get some more of... Hold on. Doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together. Yeah, I guess. Shops all discount their wearers for Idol's Day. And you know what? I like to shave a little off my intel.
What in the blood?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. So, let me ask you, even if a proper, upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Right. Seems to still be in bed. Leave her be. Anything in here? No. Alright, well.
What is it? Amazing.
10 Celsius, jeez. Chilly ass motherfucking day. Let's check the bookshop. Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
That reminds me.
Bridget gave us a request we could work on. Anything else? Town activities. Magic shop's only open at night, right? Why don't we check it out? Well, of course. I was just saying that.
God, I am grateful. This bloody
You there. You know what they sell at this store? Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone else. Without this store, folks like us wouldn't be able to use magic. We'd be unable to protect ourselves. This shop owner is risking their neck for us. So don't say anything you don't need to. Not a problem.
Stay there.
Idol's Day. Got any things? Yes. Money. 20% off. Dark. I mean, I don't have much dark going on, so might be a good idea to have some. Item on discount. Nice. I do light damage all day, every day. Wind damage all day, every day. Electric damage, not so much. Ice and fire, we do. Let's get some electric, just in case. What you got? Plague mask. Prevents poison. Paralysis. Hex. Daze. And forget. Huh. I think I'll get the magnet. Yeah. And... Fine. Fine.
What now?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business. do some exchange. It's awful sour, but the Mongol is good on days like this, so the exchange rate's better than usual, even. Exchange. I have quite a bit of Mog. I can make quite a bit of money. Let's put it up to 5,000, how about that? Yeah, do that.
Hey, listen.
Now we can just buy everything.
Hello there.
Alright, hold on. Nothing to appraise. There isn't a whole lot to find here that we don't have better in other qualities. 20 seconds on this timer.
This is on sale.
Buy him. I can't see what this is. But still too rich for my blood. Okay. Probably gain some wisdom. I don't know if we actually need wisdom at the moment. Well, we're going to need everything at some point, but that some point time is not today. Survival, robust remedy. I think we're fine on the rest. More medicine is good, just in case. Over here.
What you need?
But why?
I don't really know. I don't really know about your stuff. Let's go check the bounty board, see what's up.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Okay. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out, but maybe I was worrying too much. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Maneater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. You slay the Trodia Desert, south of Grand Trod. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trod should have more details. Brave, just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula. That's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trod. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. Military short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Still want the contract? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You will run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Sounds like a manticore. I think it is a manticore. They just give it a different name because of fantasy. Fantasy freaking bullshit.
Look at that.
Sure are a lot of one-up posters. Or it also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know. I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'll just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think we're fine. Very good to leave. La-di-da. I'm thinking this one. Hello. You don't got more Cordale.
This is a most foul downpour. The Grand Cathedral, why?
Meat on the cheap. These aren't normal shops, so their prices probably don't fluctuate too much. That Luis is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stunt he pulled off at the cathedral. But what if he comes after our place next? Nah, he won't do that. Luis is on our side, mate. I guess.
Proper aces.
Interesting. Alright. Maybe imagination. Yeah, maybe I should go for some imagination here. Or just keep looking around for quests. Could do more wisdom, but I don't really know. Sure you do. Anyway, let's go see. Hold up. Grand Cathedral mess settled already, but my friend still hasn't come back. The army wouldn't help a Parapus. I guess it's time I give up hope. Parapus' custom is to dance through the night when someone passes away, so the person who died, and we who've survived, won't be sad. So it's time to gather our friends and hold the funeral. I expect for this night, we'll need to dance harder than we ever have. Interesting. Hello? Nothing to purify. More balm of life. Get a couple more of those. Ailment Absolution is good. Anti-sleep, anti-rage, anti-hacks. Get more anti-hacks. Farmies. Get more of that. Cool. Alright. See if there are any quests around that I have not picked up. This all reminds me of the old tales I heard as a child, about the legendary kings of yore, called heroes. The hero kings were from an age without magic igniters, and they could wield various magic powers. I've been thinking about them since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they'd have stopped Luis's tyranny. Believe me, we're working on it. No, I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elda spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for. Lady, you need to chill. You need to chill the fuck out. Alright, let's hear about fairies. Ah, the fairy and the Elda. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? If you listen to the listen to it. Lovely. Let's head to the tavern, and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day, he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost. Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grant Rod. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate." Imagination. I thought about the curious part, yeah.
Alright.
Doodly doo. Alright, that's gonna take a while. It's time to go back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be, anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. I like this game. It is a good game. The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Stroll? Am I really fine with this? We should talk.
Yeah.
Dude. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor about out of Grand Trod. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burned, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Rentrod is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Hollia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but young Master Leon couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other? He served House Halietus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, he's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However,
forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Hollia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you were staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis. Lord Hydron. Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Hollia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped you were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
you honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears. With Hydron, devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him. Let's go have a word with him. Coming too. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. I'll make the time.
Well then.
I'm sure I can find the time somewhere. Have it your way. I know better than to argue with you once your heart is set. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Strahl's deep trust in me. Okay.
I feel more courageous
Warrior Enlightenment. Daunted Spirit. When Strahl attacks a human-type monster, critical rate is increased. Critical rate increases. Okay. You have my thanks as well. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Alright. Mug? Think mug. Honeybee. Hello, sir. Lord of Tradia Desert?
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there is no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They are harassed on the journey by swarms of Volmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Modula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. I received a scrap of paper, etc., etc. Okay. Let's have a look. I want to do inheritance day. Should probably do bliss. I don't know now. We can do that. We can decide that later. Alright, well, Fabian's there. The announcement's tomorrow. Of course. I overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone, unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Okay? I think... I don't know. I don't know what I think.
What to do, what to do.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum.
My wits have left me,
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter.
We could go for wisdom. But I guess we could do more imagination.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Chatty Elder. Ah, the fairy and the Eldon. I'm glad to meet you. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. Yeah, we could do that. That's so. I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let's be off. Cool. Jesus Christ, it takes forever.
Well then.
It's time to go back.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Indeed. Alright, having an announcement.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupt. I will still seek to find him.
Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked the room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone?
What now?
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid. Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. General store. We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
Speed! Almost too much. Speed. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Wee. There. Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? So, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Yeah. Whee! Zoom! Luis's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible.
Hello there.
You know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not been the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. All right.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Oh, God.
We'll set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A fight for the tournament for the throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Get a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Gria's journal. Gria's journal.
Good. Put yourself in enough danger. Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path you did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I am nervous.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Would not be in this situation. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, The novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes, so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. Next royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds.
He just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful. We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, eh? Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Nice. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. It's rich. Mere fledgling. No history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age. One with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay? Sure you can handle that. We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Damn.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Ring ceremony is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today.
Don't push push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Now then.
Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Hilda. You'd do well to see the world too someday.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Maria's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Fancy a bit of info?
Not much.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... so you like it here too. Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Tomorrow's the... fuck you. What kind of crowd is going to be at the opening ceremony tomorrow? Thinking about it has got me a little excited. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Fuck off. Where is she? Where'd the girl? Nowhere. Eh. Don't bustle, right. I don't think there's anything else to do. So let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Yeah? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Absolutely. Just to return home and regale her tales.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. It's no easy burden. It pains me to see when I think of how this may get saved. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. 'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Oh, let's do.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let all wish, let life be a guide. Let my wish echo across that soul far beyond the
Well, DMC is gonna love that one.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Thwarted!
Victory to Sanctifex Thwarted!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder?
disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have I cared, you fool? It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Nice. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. They're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Okay. I want to...
This place here.
I want to save? Okay, whatever. We'll have to get there. Yeah, okay. Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights, about. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. Cool.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Well,
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build me a custom carriage? Without a full owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean... Well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please. Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Okay. This part of the VOD is ending. Lifeseeker 128. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow, etc. Okay. I might have to continue this later. Somehow. Alright, I think that's it.